ladies and gentlemen. You're listening to Decades with Joe E. Kramer. Too true to believe, too true to be true. You be the judge.
You turn the time circuits on.
Are you telling me that you built a time machine?
Time won't give me time. Gotta get back in time. Time after time. I believe it's time for me to fly. I've got too much time on my hands. It's taking away with my sand. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way.
This is where the past comes alive. Decades with Joe E. Kramer starts now.
All right, it's another Saturday night. It's another edition of Decades. We're talking the very first of 2021. Happy New Year. 2020 is officially a memory. And we're going to have a great year here on Decades. Starting out tonight with a Decades Artist Spotlight. I'll talk about that and more. Get my voice back. Singing with the Sam, of course. The party starts right here. Happy New Year 2021. Animotion Obsession. This is Decades.
You are obsession. I cannot sleep. I am possession. Unopened at your feet. There's no balance. No equality. Be still. I will not accept defeat.
I will have you. Yes, I will have you. I will
blasting out the hits. The Master Blaster. This is Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
I'm lying alone with my head on the phone, thinking of you till it hurts. I know you hurt too, but what else can we do? Tormented and torn apart. I wish I could carry your smile in my heart for times when my life seems so low. It would make me believe what tomorrow could bring when today doesn't really know. Doesn't really know. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right, believing for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late to say that I was so wrong. I want you to come back and carry me home, away from these long, lonely nights. I'm reaching for you. Are you feeling it too? Does the feeling seem oh so right? And what would you say if I called on you now and said that I can't hold on? There's no easy way. It gets harder each day. Please love me or I'll be gone. I'll be gone. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right, believing for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late to say that I was so wrong. What are you thinking of? 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 I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right, believing for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late. I know I was so wrong. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right, believing for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late. I know I was so wrong. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right, believing for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late to say that I was so
It is Decades. Welcome to 2021 with Air Supply, all out of love.
Joey Kramer. Joey Kramer. Turn it up. This is Decades.
And this is the place you've been going for. It's going on 16 years for all the music from the 80s, 90s, and beyond. Great show tonight. We got Hairspray at 8, first of 2021, of course, and a Decades Artist Spotlight. And I'll talk all about it coming up. John Cougar Bellingham. Actually, he was John Cougar back then. Ain't even done with the night. It is Decades. Around the World Decades at joeykramer.com. And right here on the river, 105 and 103.5.
Well, our hearts be like thunder. I don't know why they don't explode. You got your hands in my back pockets, and Sam Cooke singing on the radio.
on air, online, and on your mobile device. Decades is everywhere. Everywhere. Everywhere.
She's like the wind through my tree. She rides the night next to me. She leads me through moonlight, only to burn me with the sun. She's taken my heart, but she doesn't know what she's done. Feel her breath in my face, her body close to me. Can't look in her eyes, she's out of my league. Just a fool to believe I have anything she needs. She's like the wind. I look in the mirror and all I see is a young old man with only a dream. Am I just fooling myself that she'll stop the pain? Living without her, I go insane. Feel the breath in my face, her body close to me. Can't look in her eyes, she's out of my league. Just a fool to believe I am anything she needs. She's like the wind. Feel your breath in my face, your body close to me. Can't look in your eyes, you're out of my league. Just a fool to believe, just a fool to believe. She's like the wind. Just a fool to believe, just a fool to believe. She's like the wind. Just a fool to believe.
Decades with Joe E. Kramer and another lost track from the 90s.
With the listen to how smooth it is. Hey, listen and heal.
What up, Chris?
I'm about to.
What up, Chris?
'Cause that's what I was born to do.
What up, Chris?
I'm about to.
What up, Chris?
Because that's what I was born to do. So many times I heard you wrong, but you can't touch this. I'm kicking the type of flow that makes you say you're too much, Chris. So feel the fire of the one they call the Mac Dad. life, man. I'm the wrong brother for suckers to be messing with. Cause when I put the mic in my hand, I start wrecking it. They call me the D-A-W-D-Y-M-A-C. There ain't another brother bad as me. What I sucker from the word, a little brother kicking rhymes like you never ever heard. Daddy of them all, shooting a gift like a gun, showing suckers how it's done.
Warm it up, Chris.
I'm about to.
Warm it up, Chris.
'Cause that's what I was born to do.
Warm it up, Chris.
I'm about to.
Warm it up, Chris.
'Cause that's what I was born to do.
Warm it up, Chris.
I'm about to.
Warm it up, Chris.
'Cause that's what I was born to do.
Warm it up, Chris.
I'm about to.
Warm it up, Chris.
'Cause that's what I was born to do. Yeah. Now y'all know what's up. In the max all that. Yeah. And we gonna kick one more verse for y'all. So many times I heard you run, but you can't touch this. I'm kicking the type of flow that makes you say you too much, Chris. So feel the fire of the one they call the Mac Dad. The fire's when I pack it, what I pack is real bad. I like to grab a hold of your soul and never let go. Do the jump, do the hump and say, now that's the state of mind I'm in. Huh. With rhyme after rhyme, I win. I'm the wrong brother for suckers to be messing with. Cause when I put the mic in my hand, I start wrecking it. They call me the D-A-W-D-Y-M-C. There ain't another brother bad as me. What I sucker from the word, a little brother kicking rhymes like you never ever heard. Daddy of them all, shooting a gift like a gun. Crisscross, show 'em how it's done.
Warm it up, Chris.
I'm about to.
Warm it up, Chris.
That's what I was born to do.
Warm it up, Chris.
I'm about to.
Warm it up, Chris.
That's what I was born to do.
Warm it up, Chris.
I'm about to.
Warm it up, Chris.
That's what I was born to do.
Warm it up, Chris.
I'm about to.
Warm it up, Chris.
That's what I was born to do.
Warm it up, Chris.
I'm about to.
Warm it up, Chris.
That's what I was born to do.
Warm it up, Chris.
I'm about to.
Warm it up, Chris.
That's what I was born to do.
Warm it up, Chris.
I'm about to.
Warm it up, Chris.
That's what I was born to do.
Warm it up, Chris. 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 Warm it up, Chris.
It is Decades. Joey Kramer. How about that? Crisscross. 1990. I want to say 1992. I think that was. They were the biggest thing. 1991. They were the biggest thing out there. They had their backwards pants, and they were kind of cool on stage, and they were different. The late Chris Mac Daddy Kelly and Chris Daddy Mac Smith together, they had Totally Crossed Out, which sold, I think it was, they sold 4 million albums just in the States, something like 12 million worldwide. They followed it up with 2 more albums, and they also, of course, had the #1 hit Jump and a song called All Right and Tonight's the Night. So they had a bunch of top 40 singles. So definitely not a one-hit wonder was Crisscross in the 1990s. Right here on Decades Now, tonight. I was telling you, we got a bunch of stuff going on. 8-track classic flashbacks coming up, Hairspray at 8, and the Decade Artist Spotlight with Mr. Clark Datchler from Johnny Hates Jazz. He'll be stopping in during the 9 o'clock hour, and then the Sam will be here as we sing. So don't go anywhere. It's Decades. Around the world and everywhere. Decades with JoeyKramer.com. We're working on. We're going to be updating that website this week. So it might be down for a few days, but it's up tonight. Also, the Radio Bold app for your iPhone or Android device. And, of course, right here on this radio station, The River 105 and 103.5. Hang on.
And do not attempt to change the frequency.
Changing channels is not only foolhardy, but also extremely dangerous.
We know, that's what everybody says.
So I don't believe you ought to try it.
Now, back to the music. This is Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
All she wants is, all she wants is, all she wants is.
It's Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
The biggest hits.
As we roll through 5 full hours of retro radio, it is Joey Kramer. I can't help but to play this song. I always say it makes me think of roller skating. Couples Only right here with Debbie Gibson.
I get lost in your eyes, and I feel my spirits rise and soar like the wind. Is it love that I am in? I get weak in a glance. Is in this what's called romance? And now I know, 'cause when I'm lost, I can't let go. I don't mind not knowing what I'm headed for. You can take me to the skies. It's like being lost in heaven when I'm lost in your eyes. I just fell, don't know why. Something's there we can't deny. And when I first knew was when I first looked at you. And if I can't find my way, it's salvation. Six worlds away, oh, I'll be found when I am lost in your eyes. I don't mind not knowing what I'm headed for. You can take me to the skies. It's like being lost in heaven when I'm lost in your eyes. I get weak in the glance. Is in this what's called romance? I'll be found when I am lost in your
Music for the 80s generation. It's Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
Did I taste the moonlight? And I met my best. evil mind. Love after the hate, the love will lead to late. Love after the hate, the love will lead to late. I wish we wake up one day. Everyone will move up, caught up in the days and ever-changing moods. Yeah. Let me tell you now.
Oh, it's decades. First show of 2021, saying goodbye to 2020. The Style Council. My ever-changing moods right here in Decades. It's Joey Kramer. One of the forgotten songs when you talk about Madonna. It was on the Like a Virgin album. It was a top 10 hit, but not a lot of people think of Angel when they think of Madonna. This is Decades.
Standing on a cloud, every time you're around, and the sadness disappears. Every time you are near, you must be an angel. I can see it in your eyes, full of wonder and surprise. And just now I
Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
Joe E. Kramer.
Everything is wonderful. Being here is heavenly. Every single day she sends. Everything is free. I used to be so careless, as if I couldn't care less. Did I have to make this space when I was Mary's prayer? Suddenly the heavens roared. Suddenly the rain came down. Suddenly was washed away the Mary that I knew. So when you find somebody who can think of me and celebrate, I made such a big mistake when I was Mary's prayer. So if I say, save me, be the light in my eyes. If I say, ten Hail Marys, leave a light on in heaven for me. Blessed is the one who shares your power and your beauty, Mary. Blessed is the millionaire who shares your wedding day. So when you find somebody who can think of me and celebrate, I made such a big mistake when I was Mary's prayer. So if I say, save me, be the light in my eyes. If I see 10 Hail Marys, leave a light on in heaven. Save me, be the light in my eyes. If I see 10 Hail Marys, leave a light on in heaven for me. If you want the fruit to fall, you have to give the tree a shake. If you shake the tree too hard, bough is gonna break. If I can't reach the top of the tree, Mary, you can blow me up there. What I wouldn't give to be when I was Mary's prayer. So if I say, save me, be the light in my eyes. If I see 10 Hail Marys, leave a light on in heaven. Save me, be the light in my eyes. If I see 10 Hail Marys, leave a light on in heaven. Save me, be the light in my eyes. What I wouldn't give to be when I was Mary's prayer. What I wouldn't give to be when I was Mary's prayer. What I would save to me when I
Definitely one of my favorites. One and only hit. The band was called Danny Wilson and Mary's Prayer right here on Decades. It's Joey Kramer, and this song just kind of gets you going anytime. Now, Dolly Parton doesn't start at 9 o'clock. She starts at 3 a.m. 9 to 5.
Tumble out of bed and I stumble to the kitchen. Pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come to life. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the streets the traffic starts jumping with folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5 for service and devotion. You would think that I would deserve a fair promotion. Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. on the boss man's ladder, but you got dreams he'll never take away. In the same boat with a lot of your friends, waiting for the day your ship will come in and the tide's gonna turn and it's all gonna roll your way. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living, barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and you never get the credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, yeah, they got you where they want you. There's a better life, and you think about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. And you spend your life putting money in his wallet. 9 to 5, oh, what a way to make a living, barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, yeah, they got you where they want you. There's a better life, and you dream about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. And you spend your life putting money in his wallet. 9 to 5, working 9 to 5, just working 9 to 5.
Decades with Joe E. Kramer gives you this week's 8-track classic flashback.
Girl, look what you've done to me. Me and my whole world. Girl, you brought the sun to me with your smile. You did it, girl. I'm telling you, girl, something unknown to me makes you what you are. And what you are is all that I want for me. And it's good to feel that way, girl. Thank you, girl, for making the morning brighter, girl, for making the nighttime nicer, girl, for making a better world for me. I'm telling you, girl, something unknown to me makes you what you are. And what you are is all that I want for me. And it's good to feel that way, girl. Thank you, girl, for making the morning brighter, girl, for making the nighttime nicer, girl, for making a better world for me. Thank you, girl, for making the winter
Oh, it's the
warmer,
unbelievably
girl,
talented
making the music
Davy Jones.
softer, girl, for making a better world
Everybody
for
knows the words to
me.
that.
Thank you,
Girl, for making my life so special.
Girl.
I don't even think they're the words, but
That's okay. Close enough.
it is the 8-track classic flashback there, and Girl by Davy Jones, 1971. Never a big hit.
Yeah, but I can't help but dance with my thumbs when I hear it.
There was a remix. Well, that's from the Brady Bunch, the movie.
Of course.
By the way, the Sam is here.
Hi, I'm the Sam.
And we could talk about Christmas this week.
Because it was so good.
And we'll talk about it during the 10 o'clock hour.
I can't wait. I'll be here.
And we're finally in 2021.
New Year!
2020 is gone. 2021 is here. I have a new setup here in the studio.
New setup. It shocked me when I walked in.
Now we're gonna do we're gonna sing tonight. You're gonna have to somehow see this.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. You're right. I'm gonna have to. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I know the words to the song.
Do you?
I don't know. We'll find out.
All right, the sound will be back in a little bit. We're gonna sing during the 10 o'clock hour.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm hungry.
And coming up, we have Hairspray at 8, so don't go anywhere. 1 full hour, the first hair metal hour of 2021.
Woo!
Woo! And the 16th year of Decades.
Whoa! Yeah, clapping.
Shadow, look out! Here I come.
Here he comes.
He had 25 years doing that show.
Oh, you could beat
and
that.
I'm on 16, so
definitely beat that.
I'm coming on strong.
Coming on.
More Decades coming up right here live. Decades with JoeyKramer.com, the Radio Bold app for your iPhone or Android device, and right here on the river. 105 and 103.5 Hairspray at 8 is next.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
It's 8 o'clock.
Hey, I'm Steve Whiteman from Kick. Hey, this is Michael Sweet from Striper.
Hi, this is Bruce Cooling.
You are rocking and rolling with Joey Kramer on Decades. And you are listening to Decades with Joey Kramer.
You're listening to Decades with Joey Kramer.
This is where the past comes alive. Hairspray at 8 starts now.
All right, here we go. Roaring into 2021. The first Hairspray at 8 of the brand new year, and hopefully it'll be a better year than last year. Getting it go with Striper. Always there for you. This is Hairspray at 8.
Love can be so cold, and loneliness gets more than words of broken promises. I want to show you what to love.
high was your hair? This is Hairspray at 8 with Joe E. Kramer.
Who's the one that makes you happy? Or maybe who's the one always on your mind? And who is the reason you're living? Oh, who's the reason for your smile? I feel so lonely and I know I'm not the only one to ever feel this way. I love you so much that I think I'm going insane. I'm gone crazy, out of my head, gone crazy, out of my head. Can't think about nothing but the good, good love. What to give. Everyone needs somebody, and you know everybody needs someone. Well, and yes, it's true. Everybody needs a special kind of love, and you're the only one I'm thinking of. You mean the world to me. You are my only. I feel so lonely, and I know I'm not the only one to carry on this way. I love you so much, I lose track of time, lose track of the days. I'm going out of my head, going crazy, out of my head. Can't think about nothing but the good, good love. What you give, it's not what you got, it's what you give. It ain't the life you choose, it's a life you live. No, 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 no. It's not what you got, it's what you give. And it ain't what it's like, but what it is. Only what you give. Only what you give. Only what you give. It's not what you got. I'm out of what you give. It's not what you got. It's what you give. Or what you give. It ain't the life you choose. It's a life you live. It's only what you give. Only what you give. It's only what you give. It's not what you got, but what you give. It's only what you give. Only what you give. Yeah. It's only what you give. It's only what you give.
It is Hairspray at 8.
Only what you give.
The first Hairspray of 2021. Tesla. What you give? It's Joey Kramer. Hope everybody had a fantastic holiday. A fantastic new year. 2021 is here. I got the new Bill and Ted Blu-ray, Face the Music. This was from, was it part 1 or part 2? I have to refresh myself. Winger, straight out of Bill and Ted, Battle Stations. This is Hairspray at 8.
Breaking out, I'm on a mission. Been caught between heaven and hell. My guitar is my ammunition. I raise the flag, sound the mission bell. Everybody
keeping it stiff. This is Hairspray at 8 with Joe E. Kramer.
Just a big black set of wheels, what it takes to get me off. I'm gonna drive all night, spin my wheels tonight. Feels alright, yeah, it feels alright. I don't need no driver's license, I'm too reckless to survive. It's like a carburetor, instigator. Feels alright, yes, it feels alright.
Slick Black Cadillac right here. Hairspray at 8. It's Joey Kramer. If you checked out Kiss in Dubai on New Year's Eve, how much money do you think they spent on pyro? Fill you in coming up. Hanoi Rocks, the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Hairspray at 8.
I am strung out, somebody rescue Do I have to tell you that I love you? Do I have to tell you that I care? Do I have to tell you that I need you to be there? It's in the middle of the night when I have much too weak to fight. You know you're such a welcome sight. In the middle of the night, yeah, I talk so bad and I act so bad. I gotta get back on my feet. And was it only yesterday you came my way? Or was it just a while ago? And do I have to tell you you're my lover? Do I have to tell you I'm your slave? And do we have to dance until you're dancing on my grave? And my lips are turning white, and my jaw is getting tight, and the sun is burning bright in the middle of the night. Yeah. She'll eat your heart and she'll eat your legs. And I gotta get back on my feet. Do I have to tell you that I need you? Do I have to show you that I care? Do I have to lie and steal to have you? Do I have to sell myself somewhere? And can we dance all night together? You be my queen, I'll be your slave. And can we stay awake forever until we're dancing on my grave? Yeah!
This is Hairspray at 8.
My parents think I'm crazy, and they hate the things I do. I'm stupid and I'm lazy, man, if they only knew how flaming you
funds to buy those tickets for the Dubai concert. Not crazy. I guess if you bought like the $50 tickets pay-per-view, but if you buy the ones that cost $2 or $3 grand, well, but they had to charge that much because Kiss doesn't do anything, normal, should we say? Paul Stanley, in an interview before the concert, said they had between $1.2 and $1.5 million in pyrotechnics, making it one of the most expensive shows they have ever done. So there you go, and hopefully things they want to get. They have started posting their dates for 2021, but not until the summer. So we'll see what happens. We got more Hairspray at 8 coming up next. Don't go anywhere. First show of 2021. Hope it's been good so far. We'll be right back at it. Live Decades at JoeyKramer.com, the Radio Bold app for your iPhone or Android device. And, of course, right here on the river, 105 and 103.5. Hang on.
This is Hairspray at 8 with Joe E. Kramer. Turn it up. is Hairspray at 8.
Northeast PA's the river. In my dreams, it's still the same. Your love is strong, it still remains. Toss and turn all night in the sheets, but I can't sleep. Night after night, don't know what it means in my dreams. What can I say or do? You won't come back, we're through. I realize too late that baby your love has turned away. In my dreams, it's still the same. Your love is strong, it still remains. In my dreams, you're still by me, just the way it used to be. Calling your name, but you're turning away. Please don't leave. Running in circles, waiting to see you in my dreams. What can I say or do? You won't come back, we're through. I realize too late that baby your love has turned away. In my dreams, it's still the same. Your love is strong, it still remains. In my dreams, you're still by me, just the way it used to
Kramer here, and the first Hairspray of 2021, and Dockin' in my dreams. And you know, everybody knows that I'm not a very big Bon Jovi fan, but if I'm going to play a song, it's usually either Silent Night or this one, which was never a hit, but was my sophomore party theme, I believe, in 1986. Never Say Goodbye.
I stood in the smoking room, not about to end. I passed my time with strangers, but this bottle's my only friend. Remember when we used to park out on the street, out in the dark? Remember when we lost the keys and you lost more than that in my backseat, baby? Remember how we used to talk about
The generation that put a hole in the ozone. Hairspray at 8 on Decades.
Let's shake this town, never come with me. I need a little love and company. Come on now, I know where we can go. This is the time to stay out all night. I gotta fight like a heavenly light. Come on, baby, well, let's take a drive. Come on, baby, let's do it right. Time to dance in the magic light of the desert moon. Let's lay it down under a cactus tree. Give a little love and ecstasy. Come on now, it's time to go. Ooh, little baby, you're a beautiful sight. I got the love and we have the night. Come on, baby, it's time to fly. Come on, baby, let's do it right. Time to dance in the magic light of the desert. Come on, honey, let's get it right. Make romance in the magic light of the desert moon. Come on, baby, let's do it right. Time to dance in the magic light of the desert. Come on, honey, let's get it right. Make romance in the magic light of the desert moon.
Spandex never felt so good. This is Hairspray at 8 with Joe E. Kramer.
See the boy on the corner, he's only 12 years old. Every night he's out there doing his best, getting his goodies sold. Till they gotta beat his mama, gotta beat all the cover dads. They just come round when I feel like playing it back, yeah.
got something special for you. And love the version of Jess's Girl by Faster Pussycat. How about this one? Wonderwall, Faster Pussycats. Right here, Hairspray at 8. I think we're the only ones who would actually play this. Enjoy.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder. But they'll never throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that lead you there were winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. And there are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder.
Is that not 4 minutes of terror or what? I did warn you. I did give you a warning about it. Of course, Faster Pussycat and their version. That was like a cover album. It was never supposed to see the light of day. So it is what it is. It saw the light of day, and I play it right here. That's right. All right. What do we got going on? We have. I got to talk about this cool 80s radical sabbatical. And I'll be talking about that coming up in a few minutes when we get to Sam in here. It's a cool concert coming up January 30th. So we'll talk about that. And we are going to sing. Yes, let them sing. That's coming up next, too, so don't forget about that. That's at 10 o'clock. Next, after this, is Clark Datchler from Johnny Hates Jazz. Shattered Dreams, Turn Back the Clock, a lot of cool hits from the 80s, and a great guy. Clark Datchler from the group Johnny Hates Jazz is coming up right after this break on the Decades Artist Spotlight. We're live everywhere in the world, decades at joeykramer.com, the Radio Bold app for your iPhone or Android device, and of course, right here, exclusively on the river, 105 and 103.5. Hang on.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
It's 9 o'clock.
Hey, everybody, this is Ivan from Men Without Hats. Hi, everyone, this is Russell Hitchcock of Air Supply.
I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right, believing for so long.
Hey, everybody, it's Robert Mason from Warren.
Heaven isn't too far away. Love's hard to it every day.
And you're listening to Decades. You're listening to Decades. Let's all hang out with Joey Kramer on Decades.
This is the Decades Artist Spotlight. Now, here's Joe E. Kramer with this week's artist.
We are on a Decades Artist Spotlight, and tonight we have a good one for you. Haven't had him on the show. First time for Clark Datchler. He, of course, is one part of the band Johnny Hates Jazz. If you remember them from the 1980s, Shattered Dreams, Turn Back the Clock, bunch of big hits, bigger in the UK than here, but had a bunch of great songs out during the 1980s. So I think you'll enjoy my conversation with Clark Datchler tonight on the Decades Artist Spotlight, which starts right now with their biggest hit here in the States, Shattered Dreams. This is Decades, the Decades Artist Spotlight right now.
So much for your promises. They died the day you let me go. Caught up in a web of lies, but it was just too late to know. I thought it was you who would stand by my side. Now you've given me nothing but shattered dreams. Feel like I could
is the Decades Artist Spotlight with Joe E. Kramer. This week's artist.
We are on a Decades Artist Spotlight. With us tonight, musician, singer, songwriter, producer, and of course, we know him as the voice of Johnny Hates Jazz, Mr. Clark Datchler. How you doing, Clark?
Very good, Joe. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I guess, the first question I ask everybody now is, how are you dealing with the quarantine? Are you surviving?
Yeah, I'm surviving. On one hand, of course, I'm absolutely appalled at what we're seeing around us in terms of the level of suffering.
Right.
At the same time, I think that especially with the first lockdown over here in the UK, which lasted quite a long time, I think what amazed me was just how quiet everywhere became and how, when humans were forced to curtail their activities, it allowed nature to kind of rebound and become much more present, especially in the inner city environment. So, I mean, that's a strange offshoot of this very tragic situation, but it did remind me about what we're missing in our inexorable march towards, supposed progress. So it's been a real education, the whole experience.
And I live in a suburb in Pennsylvania in the United States, so we are much more. Our lockdowns here in Pennsylvania, we have to wear a mask. Gatherings and everything are adjusted, but the UK just went into another big lockdown, correct?
Yeah, that's right. We're about halfway through our second lockdown, which is not quite as extreme as the first one.
Right.
And so you can tell that people are actually handling it a little bit better this time because they have certain freedoms and abilities to interact that they didn't have before. But it's hard to know whether this is going to continue throughout the first part of next year in terms of this kind of stop-start approach to lockdown. I have a feeling it will. But it's certainly, I think, given everyone pause for thought and time to consider, how they want to live in the future. You can probably the same in the States. There's
right.
A lot of people wanting to leave the cities and move into the countryside in case anything like this happens again, which it probably inevitably will. So that's easier in the US because of the size of the country, much harder in the UK because it's a relatively small country and a large population. So we're going to have to see how this plays out.
I think everybody is just, kind of has fatigue. I mean, around here, it was a 2-week to flatten the curve back in March. And, now we're marching into the 8th month of a lot of rules that, I know in America, we don't like rules. And, people are starting to go against them, and which is, of course, spiking the numbers again.
Yeah. Well, I actually think that resistance to what is perceived as a loss of personal freedom
Right.
is shared in other parts of the world. I mean, there's a massive movement against that kind of limiting of personal freedoms over here in the UK. But I think that, at the end of the day, it's very much a question of if you have trust in your government and in the authorities that are making the decisions in these situations. And that's a very personal commentary. You may have one perspective and your neighbor have another. It's the same
Right.
over here. But I think we can't ignore the fact that we're going through something. And one of the most important things for me is not so much how people are reacting to it in terms of what they are perceiving as being just or unjust. If scientists are correct, which I think they are in terms of how this started, this is very much about how we treat animals, and especially wild animals, and how we infringe upon their habitat.
Right.
And that actually should be what people are protesting about, not whether they have to wear a mask or not when they go, for a walk.
Right.
And I think there's been so many protests recently during the pandemic for different reasons, many of them noble, many of them questionable. But the fact of the matter is that this is far more extreme. How we are treating the planet and our ability to survive on this planet is not garnering nearly the kind of protest that the other concerns are. And that worries me. I think we've got to turn this around and somehow point the attention, the global attention on why this happened in the first place. And it's human activity, human expansion into places where we shouldn't be expanding.
I agree with you 100%. On a little happier note, I'm going to start with a question that you probably get since the 1980s. You've probably heard this a couple thousand times. Johnny hates jazz. Who's Johnny? Why does he hate jazz?
Well, there's two of us in Johnny Hates Jazz now. There used to be three.
Right.
And so myself and Mike Nacito, my colleague, Johnny is Mike's brother-in-law. And a long time ago, there was a family gathering, so Mike has related to me many times. And he was there, Johnny was there, and someone put on a Dave Brubeck record. It was Take 5. And Johnny got out of his chair, walked over to the record player, vinyl record player back then, of course, tore the record off the turntable and smashed it into over his knee. And someone exclaimed in the room, with the kind of gasps at this particular act, someone exclaimed, "Johnny hates jazz." And Mike remembered this phrase. So when it came time to name the band, he mentioned this, and it made us chuckle. It made us laugh a lot. And I think we were younger guys back then, of course, and we liked the fact that it was a bit reactionary. We knew that it was going to piss someone off somewhere.
Yeah.
That's not a bad thing when you're a young person. Paradoxically, neither myself nor Mike hate jazz at all. I grew up in a house filled with jazz. My dad was a professional jazz musician, so I have a great fondness for it, weirdly.
And your father loved Shattered Dreams. I've heard that he was a big fan of that song.
Yeah, well, he was the first person to hear it being written because, of course, I was living with my mom and my dad at that time, and so he came into the room which I had kind of commandeered in the house to become my writing room. And as I was writing Shattered Dreams, and it was the first and only time he asked me, "What is that you're writing?" In other words, it caught his attention.
Right.
And he would give me a lot of support in other situations musically, but in terms of coming in and commenting on something I was in the middle of composing, that was a first. So he came in, and I told him it was a song that I was going to call Shattered Dreams. And he went quiet, and he looked at me, and he said, "I think you've written your first hit." So he was one of the few people, it has to be said, one of the few people who heard the record and predicted it would be a big hit. Most people in the music business thought it would be an abject failure. So I've never forgotten that. He was one of the few.
And, coming back to the present here a little before I talk a little bit about the past, a great new chart out there, the Heritage Chart. And I've talked to a couple different artists about it this week. And it's great because it's giving exposure to artists that probably wouldn't get it. And New Day Ahead is at number 17 on that chart.
Yeah, well, it was number one for a few weeks ago, and it was a magical thing to be number one on the Heritage Chart because it really, that chart is about appreciation.
Right.
It's about saying, look, let's face it, the music industry since time immemorial, but especially since the 60s, has been very ageist, and I think it's getting more and more ageist as the years go by, and people who are being supported in the music industry are getting younger and younger. So it's lovely to have a chart which really focus on older artists who are still making music of value. I mean, I think that's the point. And that was the point behind the Heritage Chart being started. I mean, one of the founders, Mike Reed, a legendary DJ over here, made the point that he wanted to start it because he kept hearing new music from these artists and bands who were big in the 80s, 70s, maybe sometimes even the 60s, and they're still making really good music now. So he just wanted to give them a platform, which he's done. And I can see the Heritage Chart actually becoming a bigger and bigger thing. It'd be great if something like that existed in the U.S. If it
would.
Already.
It doesn't. I just discovered this a few weeks ago, and I noticed there's a Heritage Chart and there's the United Top 30 chart. So I'm not sure if they're the same thing or if the two of them are doing two different charts, but I noticed there's two charts now.
Well, the Heritage Chart was the original, and that's the one that we're sticking with because the whole concept came from this DJ Mike Reed, and and I think there's going to be probably situations where people will try to do their own version of it and possibly copy it even. But as far as I'm concerned, I think the Heritage Chart, just as a name, is something that has a lot of weight, and I think is going to resonate with a lot of people.
Yeah, it's hard to talk about when, like, I played the new music on my show because I'm allowed to do this stuff, but you always try to think of a name for the artist from that era, and the Heritage, it really, it hits it on all cylinders. It's a perfect name.
It is, yeah. I mean, it's a tough one because when you're, for example, with myself and Mike, we are known as a band from the 1980s, but we live now. We live in the present.
Right.
We make music in the present. We can't time travel and go back to the past and make music then still. We do what we do now. So Heritage, I think, is very much reflecting on the past, of course, but it's also the notion of heritage is something that is precious that you bring forward into the present with you. And so that's, I think, why it's beginning to resonate with more and more people.
When you look back, I mean, when your latest album, Wide Awake, when I listened to New Day Ahead, the first thing I got was that guitar riff in the beginning. Reminded me of, what is the song? Spirit in the Sky. If you remember that song from the 60s or the 70s.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
It's a very, it's a Johnny Hates Jazz song. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say is this album kept the same sound, which is great. I mean, there were songs like Love the Light, Greater Good was another one I really liked, but they all kept that Johnny Hates Jazz sound, which I think is important.
Well, I think it's interesting you should say that, Joe, because different people have different reactions to that album. We consciously went into it saying to ourselves, we want to make a Johnny Hates Jazz album. We inevitably will because, it's the two of us working together, and that's just what we sound like when we do that.
Right.
But we also wanted to allow a bit of inspiration of the music that we grew up listening to in the 70s in particular. Right. But do it in such a way where sometimes it's more overt, sometimes it's more subliminal. And New Day Ahead is one of those ones that, it's a glam rock track.
That's what
Johnny
it sounds
Hates
like.
Jazz does glam rock.
Yes.
Yeah. And yet, in some interesting way, it just fits really well in the canon that is, Johnny Hates Jazz. Whereas Greater Good, you mentioned, which is actually the most streamed song on the streaming services from the album, but it's not been a single yet. I think a lot of people react to that saying, "Oh my goodness, that sounds like an overt Johnny Hates Jazz record." So we've tried to find the balance of that, and as I said, we can't help but sound like that. When Mike and I get together, something happens, a bit of alchemy, and that's the sound.
Remembering I used to
Decades Artist Spotlight right here. Johnny Hates Jazz on Decades.
This week's Decades Artist Spotlight continues. Now, here's Joe E. Kramer with this week's artist.
We're here with Clark Datchler of Johnny Hates Jazz on the Decades Artist Spotlight. And Turn Back the Clock. And that is a song that, you know, when this song was out, I was 16, 17 years old. And you kind of think, well, turn back the clock, you know. But as you get older and you hear these things, they just mean so much more. Because I think all of us, no matter what you say about not wanting to be young again or in high school, wouldn't you like to go back to 1988 just for a week? See, my idea is I would love to live in the 19th century, like 1870 or so. That would be my... Times were simpler. That's what I'm thinking, but I'd go back to the 80s in a heartbeat. How about you? All right, we got more Decades coming up. Clark Datchler, we'll continue with him. We got some new stuff off of their brand new album, which, by the way, is called Wide Awake, which you can purchase now, so check that out. We're live everywhere. Decades at joeykramer.com, the Radio Bold app for your iPhone or Android device. I'm talking way too long. And, of course, right here on the river, 105 and 103.5.
This is the Decades Artist Spotlight.
Northeast PA's the river.
Well, it's a crazy time and there is no denying. The sky is falling and the temperature is rising. Read a crystal ball to see what is a-coming. I read the signals and I listen to the drumming. Oh, I believe the world is dancing with doom. But let me share a simple message with you. There's a new day ahead. It ain't over yet. All you girls and all you boys, turn up the volume, make some noise, 'cause there's a new day ahead. I wanna
This week's Decades Artist Spotlight continues. Now, here's Joe E. Kramer with this week's artist.
We're with Clark Datchler here from Johnny Hates Jazz. By the way, that song you just heard, New Day Ahead, that's the song we were talking about. Could you hear the guitar riff in the beginning? It sounds like has that glam rock sound, like Spirit in the Sky type of sound. Very catchy, very cool. New album is called Wide Awake. And let's get back to our interview with Clark Datchler of Johnny Hates Jazz on the Decades Artist Spotlight. A lot of bands from this era, not only from the 80s, the 70s, the 60s, whatever, as they continue to make music, they think they really have to change their sound a lot. And you don't have to change your sound. I mean, I want to hear Johnny Hates Jazz. I want to recognize, hey, this is the Johnny Hates Jazz record. And I think that's important to have that chemistry and keep that sound.
Yeah, it's an interesting point, Joe, and I take that point because we had an album out in 2013 called Magnetized, and the title track was a very much almost like a follow-up to Shattered Dreams, if you will, and people really got off on that. They really, really loved the fact that we had been so deliberate and direct with sticking with the sound, and I think that this is the thing about as time marches on. Everyone is under such pressure to conform to what is happening now. And I think that pressure is growing. It's not dissipating, it's growing. Despite the profusion of music that there is in the world, thanks to streaming services, I think people are being told that in order to be successful, you've got to sound modern. Well, what is modern? I mean, you go on Spotify now, and you've got, Billie Eilish, up there at the same time as Kate Bush and Ella Fitzgerald.
Right.
Well, they're all happening simultaneously now. I don't think young people of today are actually aware of the eras that different music comes from because they just don't grow up listening to music in the way that we did. We grew up listening to the music that our parents owned or maybe our siblings had. If we couldn't afford our own record collection, and we listen to the radio, of course. So, but now everything exists simultaneously. So I think it's really important not to succumb to the pressures of what is supposedly modern, because that'll be gone. Next year it'll be different. 5 years' time, whatever's happening today is going to be a distant memory. So you just got to stay true to who you are and what you are.
We talk, of course, when you talk about Johnny Hates Jazz, you always talk about Shattered Dreams. But I think my favorite song on that album, and it means more to me now than it did back then. And I guess that's as you get older. And of course, you probably know where I'm going. Turn Back the Clock was, a song that you look back at, and I listen to it now, and it's totally different than when I listened to it in 1987.
Yeah, it's interesting you should say that, Joe, because it's totally different from me performing it now. I mean, when I wrote it, I was, probably 22. And I think in my mind, I placed myself in the future. I'd asked myself, what would I want to say to myself as an older person? What would the older me want to say to the younger me? And that was very much inspired by the Stephen King story, The Body, which became the movie Stand By Me.
Right.
Yeah. So I think that now I am that older person that I was imagining being when I wrote the song. And I'm singing it to, obviously, my peers, but also singing it to a younger audience often at our gigs. And it's really different. I find it much more moving now than I ever did in the past. I mean, there are times I'm genuinely quite affected emotionally by it. And I guess that's a good sign. It did its job.
Because you can't get that time back. And looking at the when you watch the video, even like on YouTube, and you look at the comments, everybody is saying the same thing. They wrote this song in the 80s, so we could look back at it in 2020 and see, that we what a good time we had back then. And like I said, I was 16 when the song came out. I didn't care about Turning Back the Clock. But now at 48, I'm like, wow, it's a lot. It is a lot different. And it's a powerful song now.
Oh, that's great to hear. Yeah, I know what you mean. And I think it's especially important to a lot of us because we're remembering a very specific decade. And it's, there's no doubt, although as I said, I'm a person of here and now, as you are. The 80s was more, you look back and you realize it was much more special than I realized at the time, because I just thought the world was going to carry on developing in the way it did throughout the 80s in terms of instead of being turned on its head and shaken violently, as happened with, the onset of the digital revolution, or whatever is the right term for it. But no, the 80s was a very, very magical decade, and I think we should all feel very fortunate and privileged that we were part of it.
And people don't realize that you were on, you had the Turn Back the Clock, Shattered Dreams, I Don't Want to Be a Hero, but you were only there for a short time. What made you decide that what made you walk away from it?
Well, there are numerous reasons. I was actually in New York when I got the message that Shattered Dreams had gone to number 2 in the US. And I had a really odd feeling. I mean, I'd worked practically my life to reach that point, and I suddenly had the feeling that I had to go. And that was not uncommon. There were many bands that split up, or, certain members left. In the 80s, it was a very pressured time to be making music because there was so much riding on it. It held such sway over all of our lives, music did. But I think that also I was not happy with how the band was being promoted in the UK. Whereas in other parts of the world, we were seen as very much a group of musicians making music, writing and producing ourselves. In the UK, we've been marketed very much as a teenage group, and that had started to bother me. I have to say, I was way too sensitive to what some of the critics in Britain had to say about us as a result, whereas you went to other parts of the world, because we were successful internationally. You got to hear very different perspectives from international critics, but I found it hard to be pigeonholed like that. We were anything but a teenage group, Johnny Hates Jazz. And even though I have no problem now with people having fond memories of us in that context, I felt that it was a ship that I was not going to be able to turn around quickly enough. So I decided to walk away.
I mean, it's hard because you want to be taken seriously. And we know how the critics are towards, as they call them, boy bands. That didn't come around to the 90s, but they're never very kind to them. I mean, because they don't consider them having much talent. They don't consider how hard you had to work back then to get what you are. Not that you don't today, but now there's kids on YouTube that, they sing a song on YouTube and 3 days later they're on ABC. I mean, it's incredible the way it works nowadays.
It is, yeah. I think the thing is that the boy band thing, as you said, which really did kind of kick off in the 90s.
Right.
We've got to remember that concept was rooted in a group of performers for whom the song was written and the record was made by other people. And in the 80s, one thing that was categorically important, and Johnny Hates Jazz were probably one of the most acute examples of this, is that we always wrote our own stuff. I mean, the idea of not writing your own material was bizarre. I mean, I know a lot of people these days, a lot of artists co-write in quotes.
Yeah.
But really what that means is that the artist is placed with a professional songwriter who basically does most of the work.
The artist is in the room with the songwriter and sits there drinking a cup of coffee while they write the song.
Well, you kind of get that impression often, don't you? So, but back in the 80s, we got to remember, anyone who arose in the 80s was a child of the 70s and the 60s. So for me, especially as a kid in Britain, the Beatles reinvented the concept of what it was to be a band because they wrote their own material. And so they weren't the first people to do that, but they were the first people to do it so effectively and so brilliantly. And so that's what we all wanted to do. I mean, I'm still very turned off by the idea of performing someone else's song. I want to do it myself.
Right.
I'm a songwriter. back then, Mike and our former colleague Calvin were producers. So we did everything ourselves. We didn't even have a producer come in and help us make the record. We just did the whole thing. So, that was lost on critics at the time. But I have to say, you know what goes around comes around. And if the critics who put down a lot of artists back then are happy with what they've got now, well, then, they've made their bed. I mean, I think they did a lot of damage, actually. And I have to say, being an artist in the 80s, it was very hard you weren't appreciated in the 90s. In fact, you were scorned. It was only in the 2000s when
everything came back.
Everything came back,
Yeah.
and there was a resurgence of interest. And, of course, the kids started, wanting to make electronic music and wanting to know where it came from. And where did it come from? It came from the 80s. So there was a whole reappraisal. But initially, I think a lot of damage was done unnecessarily.
And the industry was hard. I mean, in the 90s, I've talked to so many artists in the early 90s where, they were getting a limo ride and being treated like royalty. And then suddenly, right in the beginning of the 90s, 91, 92, they were told, you're off the label, you're dropped. And people saying, that, 80 bands at a time were being dropped from labels because they decided to go in a different direction.
Yeah, and obviously that was, as a lot of us are aware, that was part of the whole sale of the music industry to corporate interests. I mean, you got to remember in the 80s, 70s, 60s, record labels by and large were independent. Even the largest ones were just big independents.
Yes.
In the 90s, they all got bought up, just as the newspapers all got bought up. And it was a concerted effort to buy up any kind of medium that had influence over people. And there was no greater influence than music. And so, unfortunately, there were a lot of casualties. And I know exactly how those artists felt about, on 1 minute you were being treated one way, the next minute, no one wanted to know. And it was a harsh time, harsh decade.
So I got to say, before we wrap things up, are you happier now with Johnny Hates Jazz? I mean, here we are 30-some years later. The two of you are back together anyway. You're making music again. Are you content now with Johnny Hates Jazz?
I don't think either. I think myself and Mike neither one of us are ever content. We always want to do more.
Right.
We always want to do better. But am I happy with how it's been going? Yeah, absolutely. I'm very happy working with Mike again. We've made a couple of really strong albums, I think, Magnetized and Wide Awake. We had our 30th anniversary edition of Turn Back the Clock, which featured an acoustic album full of the same songs. Which
I love the not to interrupt you, but I love the acoustic. When I see the acoustic versions,
cool.
I get them right on my show, and I play the new music, but I love the acoustic versions, the stripped down versions of the classics, because that to me shows that it's a really good song if you could do it with just a guitar or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's it. It's just there's nothing more than the song. There's no production or anything.
Right.
So, yeah, I think I feel good about it. I have to say, though, in retrospect, I look back on my initial time in Johnny Hates Jazz with great fondness.
Right.
I made the decisions I did back then, and I stand by them. But I'm very happy that we managed to come back together and enjoy making music in this whole new era for the band.
We're on the Decades Artist Spotlight here with Clark Datchler of Johnny Hates Jazz. Now, one more thing, touring. I mean, obviously, before I wrap things up, this whole pandemic has really, it's affected all the bands because you guys, your livelihood, getting out there, playing your music, it's at a stop right now. So do you plan on getting back on and doing some shows as soon as possible?
Well, I hope so, but we're going to have to see how it goes. I mean, I remember when the pandemic first exploded, people in the music industry were telling us, you don't release Wide Awake until, August, they were saying, then September. And I was thinking to myself, nah, I don't think so. Then they were saying beginning of 2021. And I'm still saying to myself, nah, I think we've got to just slow down, wait to see what happens. And you know what? It's interesting because everyone listens to music now via streaming services. Artists are not able to support themselves in terms of income with record sales. They don't exist anymore. So that they've learned to support themselves through touring. But that's a monoculture. And if touring goes down, you've got nothing left. So what are we left with now? We're left with the records.
Right.
We're left with recorded music. So actually, I think this should teach anyone in the music business to not be so dependent on one aspect of how music is promoted and how it reaches people. We've got to think more pluralistically in the future. That's my feeling anyway.
We're here with Clark Datchler for Johnny H. Jazz. I can tell you, Clark, it's been fascinating talking to their new album, Wide Awake, which I will be playing stuff. Obviously, you've heard it on this show, and we'll be promoting as we go along. But it's I hope to see you back on the road because I miss going to shows. And like you said, I honestly don't think we're going to see a live show anywhere until probably next summer is what, if you're thinking realistically. So I hope we do get there.
I hope so too, Joe. Good to speak to you, man. Hi, this is Clark Datcher from Johnny Hates Jazz. You're listening to Decades with Joey Kramer.
I feel the pain of everyone who never gets to see the sun, whose cries for help have gone unheard, and hope becomes an empty word. I feel the sorrow every day, 'cause innocence has passed away. When someone said I have a dream, now money talks and money sings, but I love the light. I love the light. Anytime we learn to shine and cast out the night. Oh, I love the light. I love the light. I hate the way the powerful profit from the vulnerable. They rule the world with sticks and stones and build their mansions out of bones. I wanna cry each time I hear another species disappears. I wanna scream, I wanna shout. It feels like time is running out, but I love the light. I love the light. Anytime we learn to shine and cast out the night. Oh, I love the light. I love the light. Yeah, yeah. Cause I love the light. I love the light. Anytime we learn to shine and cast out the night. Yeah, I love the light. I love the light. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I love
Oh, it's a Decades Artist Spotlight.
the light.
This week's Decades Artist Spotlight continues. Now, here's Joe E. Kramer with this week's artist.
It is Clark Datchler on the Decades Artist Spotlight this week, of course, from Johnny Hates Jazz. That last song you heard, Love the Light, that's the song I was talking to him about that I thought was fantastic. My favorite song on the album is called Wide Awake. It's available now, of course, anywhere that you stream. You can get it there. It's also available Go on their Facebook, Johnny Hates Jazz, or lead right to their website. You can purchase the album, all the usual places, and he's right. You know, making money off of a album like you used to in the 1980s just doesn't exist anymore. It's just not out there. So these artists have all relied on touring, and now the touring is dried up too. So anyway, gotta thank Clark for joining me tonight. We got more decades coming up as we wrap up the first show of 2021. It's Decades live around the world. Decades at JoeyKramer.com, the Radio Bold app for your iPhone or Android device, and of course right here on the river, 105 and 103.5. Hang on.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
It's 10 o'clock.
Hey, this is Coons from John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band.
This is Astrid Plain of Animotion.
You are an obsession. You're my obsession. Who do you want me to make you sleep with me?
Hi, this is Dale Bozio. I'm from Missing Persons.
What the words for? When no one listens anymore.
You've been listening to Decades.
And you are listening to Decades. And you're listening to Decades with Joey Kramer, my man.
This is where the past comes alive. Decades with Joe E. Kramer starts now.
All right, welcome to the 10 o'clock hour. The Sam is back in the studio.
I'm here and grooving.
Worldwide, from the 44th Studios, it's the all-new... I can't say that. That'll be...
You can get yelled at?
Yeah, I love that. I can't even mention this show, but I used to love that show.
You're going to get yelled at.
With good old John Garabedian. We got Singing with the Sam coming up in a few minutes. But first... Okay, not yet.
Oh.
We have enough to sing coming up.
All right.
Michael Jackson, The Way You Make Me Feel on Decades.
on air, online, and on your mobile device. Decades is everywhere. Everywhere.
All alone tonight, I'm calling out your name. Somewhere deep inside, this part of you remains. Images of love, take me back in time. I don't know how it started, why it ever had to end. Something stepped inside, we didn't let it in. It's keeping us apart. Where are you now? Where are you now? Is someone there tonight? Holding what was mine. Where are you now? Do you wonder where I am? Are you really feeling without you by my side? You're the only thing that keeps going through my mind. Nothing that I do can take the place of you. Where are you now? Is someone there tonight? Holding what was mine. Where are you now? Do you wonder where I am? Are you really feeling fine? Ooh, thinking about you, girl. There's gotta be a place for me somewhere in your all alone tonight. I'm calling out your name. Somewhere deep inside, this part of you remains. Images of love. Where are you now? Where are you now? Is someone there tonight? Holding what was mine. Where are you now? Do you wonder where I am? Are you really feeling fine? Where are you now? Is someone there tonight? Holding what was mine. Where are you now? Do you wonder where I am? 'Cause I need you here tonight.
It is Decades. That is the band Cinch off the original Mickey Records 45. And Where Are You Now on Decades. We got to sing that song coming up.
It was beautiful. I don't know if we do it justice.
See the way it just ends? That's because I picked the needle up at the end.
That's really beautiful.
And it just came to a valiant stop.
That's wonderful.
Singing with the Sam coming up in minutes.
Joey Kramer. Turn it up. This is Decades.
Garcia.
I haven't heard this one in forever.
I'm going to get Jerry Buckner back on the show because he's fantastic. Are you ready, everybody? Do the Donkey Kong. ending. Watch, you ready? I have way too much fun. Buckner and Garcia do the Donkey Kong right here on Decades, and it is that time of the night. Are you ready?
I'm so ready.
Here we go.
Now it's time for Singing with the Sam. She got fired from her day job at the donut joint. Now here's Joe E. Kramer and the Sam.
It is the original Singing with the Sam. Why are you screaming?
I'm excited.
I'm excited too. I found out this week. This is like a Christmas present to me. There is going to be a reboot of Little House on the Prairie.
So that means we're going to have to listen to the theme song over and over.
That is probably one of the greatest
So let me
TV
just
shows.
give you a little backstory. My father falls asleep with Little House on the Prairie on repeat, and then it gets no, and then it gets stuck on that main screen.
I love Little House.
And it plays all night on 100 volume.
I love Little House.
You know what? I've got nightmares.
I love Little House.
I'll never know if I like it because you've scarred me with the theme song.
I love Little House.
It scars me.
It just doesn't get any better than that.
I'm just saying, it's scarring.
And
It's like you close your eyes and you can't get rid of it.
We can talk about Christmas, too.
I had such a wonderful
Santa
Christmas.
get you everything you wanted?
Of course he did.
And whatever I did again, I just ordered.
That's exactly what I was going to do.
So I just got whatever I did. I got a lot of tools. So
he's cutting things into the wall back here.
Mrs. Claus has some faith in me this year.
Yeah, until you said you were going to cut a hole in the table up here, then she was upset about it.
I want to put my mixer
No,
in
I
the
really
studio.
don't think you can cut a hole through this table.
All right, we got to sing.
All right,
Can't waste time. We got to sing. We already rehearsed this song like 3 times. Twice. This will be the 3rd time. And we stopped once, didn't we?
Because you didn't like the song, I think, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Can't be blamed for how this sounds. But here we go. We're going to give some Motley Crue.
Yeah.
We're going to give it a whirl this week. Don't go away, man. Just go away. Singing with the sound. One time. I can definitely do the hair metal.
Yes, you can.
Oh, yeah. We can sail away or catch a freight train or a rocket ship into outer space.
Nothing left to do, too many things were said to ever make it feel like a yesterday did.
Seasons must change, separate paths and separate ways. If we blame it on anything, let's blame it on the rain.
I knew it all along, I'd have to write this song. Too young to fall in love, guess we knew it all along.
Well, that's alright.
That's okay.
We were walking through some youth, smiling through the pain.
That's alright.
Well, that's okay.
Let's turn the page.
Hey, not bad so far.
Dude, don't jinx us.
Yeah. The call today, down from L.A. They were shooting pool all night, sleeping half of the day.
They said I could crash if I could find my own way. I told them you were leaving on a bus to go away.
That's alright.
Yeah, that's okay.
We were 2 kids in love, trying to find our way.
That's alright.
Oh, that's okay.
Held our dreams in our hands, let our minds run away.
Well, that's alright.
That's okay.
We were walking through some youth, smiling through some pain.
That's alright.
Let's turn the page.
And remember what I say, girl, it goes this way.
Girl, don't go away, man. Girl, just go away. Girl, don't go away, man. Girl, just go away. Here we go. Girl, don't go away now. I want to stay.
Just go away, yeah.
Girl, don't go away, man. Girl, I want you to stay. Come on, girl. A little guitar solo coming up now. All right, you ready? Here we go. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. You gotta put your hands in the air for this one now.
Keep them up.
Girl, don't go away, man. Girl, just go away. Girl, don't go away, man. Girl, just go away. Girl, don't go away, man. I want you to stay.
Just go away.
Oh bad.
That was pretty good.
We got through that whole thing. I can't breathe.
Oh, I feel just fine.
But other than that,
I couldn't really hear myself, but that's okay.
But that was the glory of it.
That you couldn't hear me?
Because, well, yeah.
We were buried in the music?
We were buried in... I got to shut my fan off.
We were buried in the music?
You bury yourself in the music and you sound better.
Is that the trick?
It is.
Well, we have been doing it very wrong.
The less Dickens, did you still have that heat on over here?
No, I turned it off. Now, listen, this man keeps it freezing in this house. He doesn't believe in heat.
Well, here's the thing. I have a fan going on me.
And I have a heater
there's a heater that is going on her.
I'm cold. Hey, aren't I dressed pretty 80s today? I've got my hair is very curly and high. And I've got like an oversized sweater, a scrunchie. I got my leggings on. I think I'm very 80s. I think this is a very appropriate song to do.
I think I owned a sweater just like that.
I think Mom did too. I'm just saying, I think that my outfit today is super appropriate for... Oh my God, you almost lost it.
I know, it almost fell. I have this fancy new iPad holder.
But I was just thinking about that when we were singing, you know?
All right, I was talking about this before, and you can think about that and why we're going to the 80s Radical Sabbatical.
Radical Sabbatical.
It's a virtual festival.
Radical Sabbatical.
January 30th. Are you listening?
Radical Sabbatical. I don't know. I like that word.
January 30th.
I'm going to get it on a sticker.
2021, all day long. Enter the space continuum. Bret Michaels. Oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot.
I went ahead too fast. Let me do it back.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Come on. What are you doing?
All right. Bret Michaels. Kenny Loggins.
Ooh.
Grandmaster Flash.
How fun.
Sebastian Bach, of course, from Skid Row.
How fun.
The First Lady of Rock. Lita Ford.
First Lady.
Who are you going to call?
Ghostbusters.
Ray Parker Jr. There's a cover band, Jesse's Girl. The Storytellers, Jim Petrick. He was from Survivor. And Kathy Richardson of Jefferson Starship.
How exciting are we going?
And they got a bunch of stuff's on there. It's pretty cool.
Where is this at?
A new book, The Decade That Rocked, by Mark Weiss. The guy's going to be on all-day activities, including costume contests, aerobics. An all-day pass is $99.80.
Speaking of aerobics, my mother got a beautiful new aerobics outfit for Christmas.
Oh, my God.
She walks down in this tie-dye outfit, and then she puts a headband on.
I love my wife dearly. She loves.
It was so great.
She loves the printed flowered stuff.
No, she had tie-dye on.
And this was tie-dye sweatshirt and a tie-dye pants, and she had a it looked like a headband on. It was actually an ear warmer, but it was like a headband. When she walked in,
I couldn't keep my face straight.
I mean, I thought it was hot.
I thought she looked very nice. She looks like someone.
It took me back to.
It looked like someone in an '80s aerobics video. It really did.
I thought the Wham rap was going to come on or something.
I thought maybe Mom was starting her exercising early.
It was Mom started her exercising back
Instead
in
of in
September.
January, she started in December.
Anyway, all access pass to the 80s Radical Sabbatical.
Radical Sabbatical.
$99 for an all-day access pass. If you want to...
Where is this?
If you want, listen to me, I'm telling you. If you add the Decade That Rocked, it's $67 more. Back to the Kitchen add-on for $23. Chat with Sebastian Bach for $99. If you want it all, if you want everything, from 10 in the morning till 10 o'clock at night, $225 a person. It's on the computer.
Oh, it's not like in person.
It's a Radical Sabbatical.
I forgot about Rona.
So, yeah, we'll get there eventually.
Can you just get like a merch from it instead? Can we just like get a t-shirt? Are they selling merch?
You probably can.
Because I'd like a shirt that says Radical Sabbatical.
You can't say merchandise or a t-shirt? Merch.
Get me some merch.
Get you some merch.
We have some cool merch coming out. So, Dad, you should sell merch. You should sell that.
I should.
I think you should.
I told the website's up right now because obviously you want to hear the show at the website, but then I'm going to take it down on probably on Sunday, and we're going to fix it. We're going to have a brand new website.
Right, if anybody thinks that Joey Kramer should start selling merch, let him know.
I'm probably going to do something.
Because we could start working on it. We could have headbands.
We'll add it all in there.
We could do little glasses because he's getting blinder and blinder.
It could be Team Kramer or Team Sam.
A cool t-shirt's always great. A Singing with the Sam edition. Leave a note down in the comments, guys. Let us know.
All right. We got more decades coming up.
What
I'm
else
trying
you
to
got?
think what I have. I don't have my music around me.
Oh,
That's because I
no.
make it up as I go along. No, just kidding. Technotronics in there. We got Tiffany from her album New Inside, which was a big flop in 1993. It was anyway. And more. So don't go anywhere. This is Decades Around the World, decades@joeykramer.com. Soon to be the brand new website. Radio Bold app through iPhone or Android device, and right here on the river. 105 and 103.5. Say goodbye, Sam.
Bye.
And do not attempt to change the frequency.
Changing channels is not only foolhardy, but also extremely dangerous.
We know. That's what everybody says.
So I don't believe you ought to try it.
Now, back to the music. This is Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
Yo, come on, move this. Shake that body. Shake that body. Shake that body. Shake that body. People, don't you know
first show in 2021. Are you enjoying it so far?
Shake that body for me.
Technotronic. And move this on Decades.
It's Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
The biggest hits forever.
As we roll 5 full hours of retro radio right here. Joey Kramer, don't forget, brand new website's going to be coming up in about a week or so. Look for it. Very excited. Tiffany from New Inside, Here in My Heart on Decades.
Sometimes there's a time you must say goodbye. Though it hurts, you must learn to try. I know I've got to let you go, but I know anywhere you go, you'll never be far. It's like a light of a bright star, you keep shining in my life. You're gonna be right here in my heart. That's where you'll be. You'll be with me here in my heart. No distance can keep us apart. Long as you're here in my heart, won't be any tears falling from these eyes. 'Cause when love's true, love never dies. It stays alive forever. Time can't take away what we have. I will remember our time together. You may think our time is through, but I still have you here in my heart. That's where you'll be. You'll be with me here in my heart. No distance can keep us apart. Long as you're here in my heart, I know you'll be back again. Till then, my love is waiting here in my heart. That's where you'll be. You'll be with me here in my heart. No distance keep us apart. Long as you're here in my heart. Long as you're here in my heart. Here in my heart. Long as you're here in my heart. Said you're here in my heart. Here in my
Hey, this is Tiffany, and you're listening to Decades with Joey Kramer.
Crack open a new Coke and slip on those leg warmers. This is Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
Can't sleep at night. I toss and turn, listening for the telephone. But when I get your call, I'm all choked up. Can't believe you called my home. And as a matter of fact, it blows my
Decades with Joe E. Kramer sounds like this.
Chaka 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 Khan, Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan. Let me rock it, Chaka Khan. Let me rock it, that's all I wanna do. Chaka Khan, let me rock it, Chaka Khan. Let me rock it, got a feel for you. Chaka Khan, what you tell me what you wanna do? Do you feel for me the way I feel for you? Chaka Khan, let me tell you what I wanna do. I wanna love you, wanna hug you, wanna squeeze you too. And let me take it in my arms, let me feel you with my charm, Chaka. Cause you know that I'm the one that keep you warm, Chaka. I make it more than just a physical dream. I wanna rock you, Chaka, baby, cause you make me wanna scream. Let me rock it, rock it. Let me rock it, that's all I wanna do. Chaka Khan, let me rock it, Chaka Khan. Let me rock it, got the feel for you, feel for you.
Kramer song written by Prince. A lot of people thought Prince did the intro to it too, but I believe that was Grandmaster Flash who did the Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan. I love it. I feel for you, Shaka Khan, right here on Decades.
Decades with Joe E. Kramer and another lost track from the 80s.
You know, this year we'll be celebrating 35 years since this event on May 25th, 86. The song for it, Hands Across America.
This sky, so serene, has felt the kiss of countless dreams. And this earth that smells so sweet cradles us all in its great heartbeat. So we must learn to love each other. See that man over there? He's my brother. And when he laughs, I laugh. And when he cries, I cry. And when he needs me, I'll be right there by his side. Hands across America.
2021 and celebrating the 35th anniversary of Hands Across America, which happened on May 25th, 1986. The song, of course, was played simultaneously on hundreds of radio stations. 3 o'clock Eastern Time, noon Pacific. Song was written by Mark Glad, John Carney, and Larry Galtabe. I think that's the way you pronounce his name. And featured lead vocals by Joe Sarasano and the band Toto. There you go. But everybody was involved in this, from Michael J. Fox to Mickey Mouse to C-3PO to Fred Rogers. It went across the country. 6.5 million people held hands and raised a lot of money. $10 to just to give your to reserve your spot, so you'd have a spot in line, and it was all the rage. I was 14 at the time, and I would have loved to do it. I was denied. Couldn't get to it. A little too far away where the hands were being held. $34 million it made, according to the New York Times. All right, we got more decades coming up. Don't go anywhere. We got another hour for you. It's going to be cool. It's the first show of 2021, saying goodbye to 2020. It's going to be a better year, I promise. And we are live. Decades at joeykramer.com. Almost forgot the website. The Radio Bold app for your iPhone or Android device. And, of course, right here, exclusively, we are the River, 105 and 103.5. Hang on.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
It's 11 o'clock.
Hey there, this is John Oates. Hi, this is Jay King from Club Nouveau.
Lean on me. We are not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on.
Hey, this is Jeff Pilson from Foreigner.
You are listening to Decades with Joey Kramer. And you're listening to Decades with Joey Kramer.
And you're listening to my good pal, Joe E. Kramer, on Decades.
This is where the past comes alive. Decades with Joe E. Kramer starts now.
As we roll 5 full hours of retro radio, Joe E. Kramer here. It is hour number 5. First show of 2021. Get it going, Wang Chung, Dance Hall Days. This is Decades on the River 105 and 103.5.
Take your baby by the hand and make her do a handstand. And take your baby by the heel and do the next thing that you feel. We were so in phase in a dance all days. We were cool on craze. When you, and everyone we knew could believe, do, and share in what was true. Oh, I said, dance all days long. Take your baby by the hair and pull her close and there. And take your baby by the ears and play upon her darkest fears. We were so in phase in a dance hall days. We were cool on craze. When you, and everyone we knew could believe, do, and share in what was true. Oh, I said, dance all days, love. Dance all days. Dance all days, love. Take your baby by the wrist
and in her mouth an amethyst, and in her eyes two sapphire's blue. And you need her and she needs you, 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 and you need her and she needs you. We were so in phase in a dance hall days. We were cool and crazy when I, you, and everyone we knew could believe, do, and sharing what was true. Oh, I said, that's all days long. That's all day long. That's all day. That's all day long. That's all days.
On air, online, and on your mobile device. Decades is everywhere. Everywhere. Everywhere.
It's late at night and neither one of us is sleeping. I can't imagine living my life after you're gone. Wondering why so many questions have no answers. I keep on searching for the reason why we went wrong. Where is our yesterday? You and I could use it right now. But if this is goodbye, just take my heart when you go. I don't have the need for it anymore. I always love you, but you're too hard to hold. Just take my heart when you go. Here we are, about to take the final step now. I just can't fool myself. I know there's no turning back. Face to face, it's been an endless conversation. But when the love is gone, you're left with nothing but talk. I'd give my everything if only I could turn you around. But if this is goodbye, just take my heart when you go. I don't have the need for it anymore.
Turn it up. This is Decades.
Are you ready for Coming to America Part 2? They're back. Eddie Murphy, Arsenio Hall. The trailer is out. You can check it out on YouTube, of course, or on Amazon Prime, which is where it's going to be released on March 5th. Are the movie theaters going to be able to ever recover with everything going straight to on demand? Who knows? But Coming to America March 5th. Eddie Murphy right here. Party all the time.
Girl, I can't understand it. Why you wanna hurt me? After all of the things I've done for you, I buy you champagne and roses, put diamonds on your finger. Still you hang out all night. What am I to do? My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. She parties all the time. Party all the time. She likes to party all the time. Party all the time. Party all the time. She likes to party all the time. Party all the time. Girl, I've seen you in clubs, just hanging out and dancing. You give your number to every man you see. You never come home at night because you're out romancing. I wish you'd bring some of your love home to me. But my girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. She likes to party all the time. She likes to party all the time, yeah. She lets her hair down. She likes to party down. She likes to party. She likes to party down. Party all the time. Wanna get down and party, yeah. Party all the time.
This is where the past comes alive. Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
You've been on my mind tonight. I'm so lonely, I just had to sit down and write.
ain't worth the pain. No money in the world ain't worth being away from you. Ooh, baby, I don't sleep without you by my side. Listen, I'm in love with your woman. It's a common, no natural fact. And I found what I'm looking for, and so much more than that. I'm lost in you. I'm lost in you. I'm lost in you. I'm lost in you. Hey, baby, you don't know what you've done for me. I'm so happy as any man can deserve to be. I was living in a life of sin. God knows what a mess I was in. So glad you found me. I ain't getting any younger. Hey, baby, I just hope it ain't all a dream. I'm in love with you, woman. It's a common, no natural fact. And I found what I'm looking for. There's so much more than that. I'm lost in you. I'm lost in you. I'm lost in you. I'm lost in you. I miss you, baby. I miss you too. I miss your laughing eyes. I miss our baby crying. I wanna lay you out and kiss you all over. I'm coming home real soon. Be ready, 'cause when I do, I'm gonna make love to you like 15 men. I'm lost in you, and I love you. I'm lost in you, and I love you. I'm lost in, I'm lost in, I'm lost in you. I'm lost in, I'm lost in, I'm lost in you. And I just love you. Hey baby, I love
It is decades. Joey Kramer here. First show 2021. As Kiss would say, how we doing? They love to say that. They said it a lot at the concert in Dubai on New Year's Eve. If you had a chance or you wanted to spend lots of money to get that, I mean, I'm sure it's going to be available on Blu-ray or DVD. I guarantee Kiss will not just let the concert go as it did and not try to make more money off of it. So if you didn't see it, and I didn't see it, you'll be probably able to get it on Blu-ray if you want to see it. So does that make sense? Hall & Oates did it in a minute right here on Decades.
When you find yourself alone, and when going out is coming home, you can count on the kid 'cause there's nobody waiting around. Oh, if you're not an easy mark, it's a shot in the dark that hits the heart. And I know when it's coming. I thought so anyway.
Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
Joe E. Kramer.
Your sword, your might, your pepper, your might, your spin, you hype. With death, you're right. The bass shaking, dancing all night. Booty shaking from left to right. Salt and pepper rocking the mic so that you might. Shake it up, baby, now. You gotta twist and shout. Come on, baby, now. Go ahead and work it on out. Ooh, work it on out now, baby. You know you look so good. You really got me going now, boy. Just like I knew you would. Ooh, hey, baby. Listen, think they're playing our song. What up, you gonna get up? Well, shut up and come on. I wanna feel your body close to me. Loving and holding me. Tight like a vice grip. Squeezing all over me. Yeah, that's the way. Hey, don't get carried away. Be a good boy. Do what the record say. And shake it up, baby, now. You make me twist and shout. Come on, baby, now. Work it on out. Work that booty on out now, baby. You know you look so good. You really got me going now, boy. Just like I knew you would. Yeah, give me all you got, boyfriend. You should be enjoying. A sexy girl like me's the antidote to poison. Boys in the jam ask me to dance, but I say no chance. I want a man who's advanced in the art of dance. So when we get on the floor, we can take me on a tour. We can do it till the fluid or sweat starts to pour down like the rain and the thunderstorm, hard and strong. Boy, come on, don't wait too long. You better shake it up, baby, now. I wanna twist and shout. Come on, baby, now. Go ahead and work it on out. Yeah, work it on out now, boyfriend. You know you look so good. You really got me going now, yes, so like I knew you would. Ooh, get higher, baby. Higher, baby. Ooh, get higher, baby. Yeah, now break it down. One good twist deserves a better one, a deafer one. With salt and pepper, together we'll have lots of fun. Do it again, babe, for the hit parade. 'Cause Cinderella does a hell of a job keeping the record played. Shout like you just sold your soul to rock and roll. You lost control. Go with the flow and shake it up, baby, now. Come on, twist and shout. Go ahead, baby, now. Go ahead and work it on out. Ooh, work it on out now, baby. You know you look so good.
Look so good.
You really got me going now, boy.
Going.
Just like I knew you would.
Knew you would. I know, I'm told I can't sing on the radio, but we do have Singing with the Sam, so we do get to go that. But Salt and Pepper from right around 1990 and Twist and Shout on Decades. It's Joey Kramer. And I was looking up, who doesn't like useless facts, right? How about some facts here? First commercial, I was just looking for stuff to talk about online or on the air rather. First commercial U.S. cell phone weighed 2 pounds. It was by Telecom. And it came out in 1983. How about the price tag? $3,995, or if that was in today's dollars, you're looking at about $9,500. It's just incredible. Did you know that, I mean, I don't know about you, but I wear a seatbelt whenever I get in a car. I know some people are anti-seatbelt, probably the same people who are anti-mask, but my personal freedoms. But you didn't have to wear a seatbelt until 1984, believe it or not. Now, you do find it funny that if you ride a motorbike, a motorcycle in Pennsylvania, anyway, I know you don't need a helmet, but you get in a car, you need a seatbelt, so who knows. So I'm going to scroll through and find more interesting facts coming up. I won't let you down. because we got more decades. We got the Offspring in there. Joey Scarberry and more right here. Decades around the world. Decades at joeykramer.com. Radio Bold app for your iPhone or Android device. And right here on the river. 105 and 103.5. Hang on.
The radio's all yours now. Let's have some more music. Turn it up louder.
Now, here's a very popular number.
This is a guaranteed gold record.
Oh, Maestro, don't forget your cue now.
Now, back to the music. This is Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
My friend's got a girlfriend and he hates that if he tells me every day. He says, man, I really gotta lose my chick in the worst kind of way. She sits on her ass, he works his hands to the bone to give her money every payday. But she wants more dinero just to stay at home. Well, my friend, you gotta say, I won't pay ya, no way. Nah, why don't you get a job? Say no way, yeah, no way. Nah, why don't you get a job? I guess all his money, well, it isn't enough to keep a bill collectors at bay. I guess all his money, well, it isn't enough, 'cause that girl's got expensive taste. I won't pay ya, no way. Nah, why don't you get a job? Say no way, yeah, no way. Nah, why don't you get a job? Well, I guess it ain't easy doing nothing at all. Oh, yeah. But hey, man, free ride system come along every day. Let me take it from my other friend now. My friend's got a boyfriend and she hates that. She tells me every day. He wants more dinero just to stay at home. Well, my friend, you gotta say, I won't pay ya, no way. Nah, why don't you get a job? Say no way, yeah, no way. Nah, why don't you get a job? I won't give you no money, I always pay. Nah, why don't you get a job? Say no way, yeah, no way. Nah, why don't you get a job?
It's Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
Northeast PA's the river.
Oh, there were so many rumors about a new TV show, a new movie, a remake, but nothing has come. Nothing like the original anyway. Greatest American Hero on Decades.
Look at what's happened to me. I can't believe it myself. Suddenly I'm up on top of the world. It should have been somebody else. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. Just like the light of a new day, it hit me from out of the blue, breaking me out of the spell I was in, making all of my wishes come true. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Look at me, falling for you.
Decades with Joe E. Kramer. Turn it up and rip the knob off. This is Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
Lost in a dream. I don't know which way to go. Let me say, if you are all that you seem, then maybe I'm moving way too slow. I've been fooled before, wouldn't like to get my love caught in the slam.
As cool as Hatchie Malachi. As hip as Miss Judy. This is Decades with Joe E. Kramer.
People, Depeche Mode, it's Joey Kramer, and I might be a little corny with this one, but it's one of my favorite songs from the 80s. And you always remember when you have your first kiss as a teenager. I was in 7th grade, I won't mention her name, but first kiss, this song was on. I know it's strange, right? The things we remember. I'm sure she doesn't remember like I do, but USA for Africa, we are the world, right here. It's Decades.
There comes a time when we heed a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying. Oh, when it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can't go on pretending day by day that someone somewhere will soon make a change. We all a part of God's great big family. And the truth, you know, love is all we need. all must lend a helping hand. We are the world. We are the children.
We are the ones to make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
Oh, there's a choice we're making. We're saving our lives. It's true, we make a better day, just you and me.
When you're down and out, and there seems no hope at all.
But if you just believe, there's nowhere we can fall. Stand together as one. We are the children. We are the ones to make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. We'll make a better day, just you and me. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones to make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day. Just you and me. We are the world. We are the children. Our children. We are the ones to make a brighter day. So let's start giving. It's true, we make a better day. Just you and me. All right, let me hear it. We are the world. We are the world. We are the children. We are the children. We are the ones to make a better day. So let's start giving. Let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a brighter day. Just you and me. Come on now, let me hear you.
We are the world.
We are the world.
We are the children.
We are the children.
We are the ones to make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
So let's start giving.
There's a choice we're making. We're saving our lives. It's true, we make a better day. Just you and me. Yeah, yeah. We are the world.
We are the world.
We are the children. We are the ones who make a better day. So let's start giving.
So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. Yeah, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day. Just you and me. We are the world. We are the children. Our children. We are the ones to make a better day. So let's start giving. So let's start giving. We are the world. We are the world. We are the children. Yes, sir. We are the ones that make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day. Just you and me. That guy.
This is Decades with Joe E. Kramer. Want to hear more?
we are devil. Are we not medieval? Smoke on the water, a fire in the sky. Smoke on the water.
I'm a man.
I'm a boy. Well, I'm your mother.
I'm a man.
I'm a one-night stand. Am I bi? I'm your slave. I'm a little girl when we make love together. Hey, hey, hey! Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better, 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 yeah! LA woman, you're my woman. Got my mojo rising. Mr. Mojo rising. Hey! Inagata da vida, honey. Don't you know that I love you? Inagata da vida, baby. Don't you know that I'll always be true? Hey, Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand? Hey, Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand? Gonna shoot my old lady. Caught her messing around with another man. Old lady, old lady, ooh, old lady, old lady, ooh, your lady, old lady, ooh, old lady, ooh. Your lady, old lady, ooh, your lady, old lady, ooh, your lady, old lady, ooh, your lady, ooh. I'm an ordinary guy burning down the house.
I'm hot-blooded, check it and see. Got a fever of 103. Come on, baby, do you do more than dance? I'm hot-blooded, hot-blooded. Every breath you take, every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you.
Darling, you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time. But you gotta let me know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Should I stay or should I go? But it's alright now. In fact, it's a gas. But it's alright. Jumping jack flash, it's a gas, gas, gas. People try to put us down. Talking about my generation. Just because we get around. Talking about my generation. They really do look awful cold. Talking about my generation. Hope I die before I get old. Talking about my generation. This is my generation. This is my generation, baby. My generation. Well, I'm talking about my generation.
I love it. Hey! Does it get any better than Weird Al Yankovic? Now, I know personally my wife can't stand Weird Al, but it's a polka. Polka's on 45. That was from his 3D album out in 1983, and without a doubt, it's a classic. I don't count it at all. I'm trying a new thing tonight. I'm trying to use my iPad as, but it's not working really well. I'm trying to go back and forth in my stuff here, but whatever. We're gonna perfect that in the coming weeks. I have a cheap stand, so it keeps on falling. And I don't know if you have a problem. My iPad dies so quick from the battery. It's all in the works. As we roll into year number 16 of decades, it's hard to believe it's been that long, but it's going to be a good year, 2021. We'll be back next Saturday night. We'll do it all over again. We will have Singing with the Sam, Hairspray at 8, the 8-track classic flashback, and of course, a top 9 at 9, Back in Time, and more spotlights on the way. So you will not be disappointed with who we talked to this year. Thanks for listening as always. This is Decades Around the World. Decades with JoeyKramer.com. New website coming. The radio bolt out for your iPhone or Android device, and right here, exclusively on the river, 105 and 103.5. Make it a great week.